Grant, what are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Bertans with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the right side. Got a piece of it. Here's Caboclo. And there's the screen. Inside. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Dorsey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Vizenkov. Pass to Fournier. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The shot. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Pass to Ward. Anderson covers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
1.5 minutes left to play in the first. To the inside. Caboclo passes to Anderson. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Bertans, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier against Anderson. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Vezinkov's got 7.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Both good from the line that time. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. He has 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Fournier. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Dorsey. Count the basket. Dorsey's got his second basket on the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Six on the shot clock. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
On the wing, Fournier. Shoots over Anderson. Fournier with the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Inside. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
To the middle. Nice D from Anderson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Bertans for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fournier for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Ward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. A minute 20 left in the first half of this one. To the paint. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
To the inside. Pass to Petrushev from outside the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Fournier against Anderson. 36 seconds left in the second. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. No good. That would have tied it.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Left side Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup. That'll count. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That's it.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Connects from downtown. 15 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
The kick out to Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Bertans. They get it again.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Dorsey from downtown. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires the 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bertans for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. Fournier goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Petrushev. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bertans against Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. 9 points in the game. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Bertans. In transition, here they come. Here's Caboclo. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Fournier, the pass to Ward. On the take. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ward's got his first points of the game. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
For the tie. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll end in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Petrushev. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. They set the pick. Bertans for 3. And Ward pulls it down.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. He didn't have his feet planted.
Outside, Anderson. There's the steal.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover. Taking care of the ball.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Bertans. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Vizinkov. The 3 ball. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They set the pick. Anderson for 3. That shot, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Ward passes to Fournier. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Vizinkov. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Vizinkov. He's covered by Bertans. The shot by Vizinkov, no good.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
He fires from 18. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Cash from downtown.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league. And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
To take the lead. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, got a piece of it. That one's in there. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir! That one goes!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Vizinkov. They set a pick. Fires the 3. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Jams it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fournier against Anderson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Ward.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
And there! Now we might have a review here. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They make regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. He shoots. Up again. Here's Dorsey. The triple drops.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gotten one shot to fall out of three in OT.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's the Zinkov. Outside Fournier. And there's the drive. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. Picked it out of midair. For the finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's the Zinkov. Clock at 6. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Fournier. It's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. To tie it up. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll get right back to the action. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Vazinkov. It's stolen away. Right side, Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Vazinkov. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. The pull-up. Oh, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
From downtown. Good. Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's a screen. For three. Ooh, it misses. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. He launches. Ooh, the shot is off. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. There's the screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Buries it from outside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Takes a three. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Puts up the tray. And so it's a victory for the
beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Parker outside. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. With the shot, he drains the quick shot. Here's Jones. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Jones. Jones has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Courtney, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Parker looking over the floor. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. One-on-one fast break. Here's Larkin. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Larkin's got his second bucket.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Jones. The shot will not fall.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And he drives in, and the shot goes down. Larkin's got 6 points. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one. Now, that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my play.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Larkin looking it over from downtown. And Jones pulls it down.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. No good on the shot. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bucket is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Screen by Jones. Courtney, the pass to Jones. Here's Dozier. Jones with the screen on Jones. Dozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the...
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. That one rolling around and rims out. Brown deciding where to go with it. Jones for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nice shot by Larkin.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closer. Hits the jumper in space. Jones has got his 2nd basket.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Nice shot by Larkin.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Jones for 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. Here's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Larkin. Good on the 13-footer. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Jones for three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 21.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones, no luck.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Jones with the screen on Brown. Here's Courtney. No good on the three. Parker, right side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. Now let's go ahead and that is more than enough.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Has been just uncontainable, 72%. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Dozier kicks to Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They've got Jones. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position. Jones, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And it's Parker in the corner. Brown outside. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. They need this. And good that time. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Jones. The layup off target.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Courtney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Pass to Bonga. The screen from Brown. And Jones sends it back. Here's Dozier. He's covered by Brown. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Wasted no time on that one. Jones has got 14.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
To the right side. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
Pass to Courtney. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jones for 3, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Coordinates, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Wide open. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's the screen. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Nice shot by Larkin.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Over to the wing. To end the run. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Jones. Three-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Jones finds Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Brown. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Did you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
And the first one drops. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
There's a screen. Larkin can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's Parker outside, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to coordinate, fires the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Larkin. Bonga pulls it in. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Good on the shot.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Puts up a deep three. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. They set the pick. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Jones. And Jones pulls it down.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Bonga, the pass to Jones. 40 seconds left in the game. Out to Parker. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Nice move. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 38 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Bangs home the trifecta. 9 seconds left in the 4th.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Melly in at the 4. Here's Caboclo. Off target from three-point range. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Inside. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. There's the screen. Bertans for 3. For 3. That shot is off. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Bertans. Here's Petrushev. And the layup is good off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Petrushev. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. 4-3. No good that time. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They set the pick. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's the home team now.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Steps back. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long K. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Baberovic. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the 3-pointer goes.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Petroshev's got his 2nd basket of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Bertans for 3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, to be a sweet shooting big like Davis Bertans, this guy is deadly from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 16.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Tie game and some big points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Colson in at small forward. Sinks the tray. He's got 19.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Colson in at the 3. Just 4 to shoot. Petrushev. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. From behind the arc. The putback. Melly with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. They get the rebound. On Friday, then on Saturday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
To the paint. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 29.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Caboclo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. And there's the screen. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. 24 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
56 seconds left in the second period.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Here's the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. This one for 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's hauled in by Petrushev. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. And moving on to some... Thanks for...
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And it's Melly in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. There's the drive. Pass to Melly. Here's Colson. Fires from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Bertans. Fires it. That one's wide left.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Lets the 3 fly. Anderson pulls it down.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Outside Bertans. Outside Anderson. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. To the left side wing. Here's Melly. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Bertans. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Misses at the rim. Here's Baldwin. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 45 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 48.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Going inside to the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.11 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. A minute 37 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, the sweet floater.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Shakes him. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. They set the pick. Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. That misses. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Into the lane. It falls.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
How do you approach the first game of the two, Tim?
Well, I think you may go to your bench a little bit more early. Lengthen your rotation, especially if the game isn't all that close. You're not going to see any starters play heavy minutes in that situation.
Are you thinking as a coach we have a better chance against this team than that team? Does it ever enter that kind of conversation?
It definitely does, but it can also be a dangerous approach if you think there's a particular matchup that doesn't favor you in some way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov at the 4 spot.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. The offensive rebound. And Jones slams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
From past the arc. Nice shot by Larkin.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And so just over a minute and a half played.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Larkin looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 12. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Fournier. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Taken away. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Out left to the wing. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
With the drive.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Launches from deep. And that one is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Fournier. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Here's Jones. Here's Courtney. Connects from 3-point range. Courtney's got 8 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And stolen by Fournier. No good that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the 3-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Ball stolen. And here they come. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Inside, here's Milutinov.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Driving inside. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Vezenkov's got 6. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Ward, good. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Nice shot by Larkin.
The shots are falling and he is making it look easy.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Right side Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vazenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Larkin drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Here's Ward. Rebound by Larkin. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Screen by Jones. To the middle. Pass to Larkin. Driving the lane. And the layup falls. Larkin's got 24.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dorsey, that's good.
Oh, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 27.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And guys, we're still in the... Thanks for...
To be. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Into the lane. Here's Milutinov, and Jones sends it back. Here's Dorsey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. He's got 27. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Drills the elbow jumper. Larkin's got 29.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Courtney, that's good.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Pass to Fournier, shoots the three, drills it from outside. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Here's Ward. He has 5. Sweet little floater. He's got 7.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Dorsey, and Jones sends it back. They get it back. Back to Fournier. To the wing right side. Down low. Another shot. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Larkin. The putback. Dozier kicks to Larkin. Misses the 3.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Dozier. He's guarded by Fournier. Going inside, and it's blocked. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 8, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Right wing. Here's Ward.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Courtney's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezenkov. 16 feet away, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. He takes it in. That one goes. Count it. Larkin's got 33 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Vezenkov. There's the pick to stop the drought. Carries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here he goes. Here's Milutinov over Jones. Good work defensively by Jones. Getting a scorching 68% in the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Larkin.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nice shot by Larkin.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Inside, here's Vazenkov. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Now, here's Fournier. Goes up at the stripe. Yep, that one goes.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Larkin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Larkin's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Good on the triple. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Dorsey to the inside. Here's Milutinov, and there's the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Dorsey, outside Fournier. Five on the clock. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
It's tipped. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Stolen. And here we go. Layup, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the layup is off. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rob. Fast break, here they come. From deep. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so
They're two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. Parries it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Bunga. And there's a pick. Banked it in off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Baldwin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Silva with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Jones. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice move. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Bunga. Will it go? Can't capitalize inside. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. He's got 15.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Jones. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Lets it fly. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Bunga gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Brown. He had 9 points in his last time out. He gets it in there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
34 seconds left in the first. The 3. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bonga. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Driving to the basket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
A free flow. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 24.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Brown. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Misses the 3. Here's Bonga. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Over to the left wing, Baberovic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Snatched away. Here we go. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bonga. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. For 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 27.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. It's not going to go for him. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. And he drives in. Hauled in by Brown.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Parker. It's on target from the high post. A minute 58 left in the first half. Shoots. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Baberovic. Parker outside. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lets it go from the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Jones from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
I like their mindset. Staring at a deficit, they're pounding it inside for high-quality shots.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. They set the screen. Fires the 3. And Parker pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 35 in the game. Here's Jones. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They've sure made it. And
on the scoreboard. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Beberovic in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 37.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They set the pick. The 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's the triple. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown passes to Bonga. Back to Brown. It's deflected. Here's Baberovic. Drills it from deep. Baberovic has got 6.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bonga. Can't throw down the putback.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And they pick up 2. 13 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knocks down the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Parker passes to Jones. Outside, Brown. On the take, and the jam by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Lets it fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Great open look there. Baldwin's got 44.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
46 seconds left in the third. And here's Brown for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Pass to Baberovic. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Off target from the wing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hall's checked in for Melly. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Parker finds Brown. He takes it in. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And he can't jam it through. Beyond the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Down low. Here's Colson. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
After review, the ruling on the floor is over.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Brown, and there's the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got okay. Knockout.
Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Fires the 3. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Brown on the wing. Releases. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. 1:27 left in the final quarter. Going inside. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Brown outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Baldwin. The three ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Brown on the wing. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Misses the three. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Shoots. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what,
2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. Anderson in the post. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Right side, Fournier. The putback. Rebounded by Caboclo. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Steps back and fires. Good. He hits the jump shot. He has 5.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Anderson has it in the corner. There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Fournier goes in. Here's Milutinov. Outside Fournier. Ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. No one covering. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. And finished off by Bertans.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fournier against Bertans. Milutinov. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Dorsey. 1:12 left in the first. And the shot is good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And the basket is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Caboclo, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And they pick up 2. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier with 4 seconds on the clock.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Ward. To the paint, 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Lets the 3 fly. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Vazenkov. There's a good screen. Down low. They swipe it. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Launches it. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the corner.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pass to Vazenkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vazenkov's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the 3. Petrushev gets the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Vazenkov. Inside, stolen by Anderson. One-on-one here. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 21.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now Fournier to the paint. Another steal. Out to the right wing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick to the middle. And here's Anderson for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to Fournier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Dorsey to the inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's the screen. Here's the three. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Fournier. Sees the opening, fires in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Nailed from three-point land. 26 points for him.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Milutinov. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
From deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And guys, let's take a moment. And
And so here's the home team. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. And that one, good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
With the step back. Takes a 3. Cans it from downtown.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Bertans against Fournier. Inside, here's Vezenkov.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson. Ward, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Down low, here's Petrushev.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fournier against Bertans. The three. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 11.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here comes the break. And that one misses from Caboclo. Pass to Vezenkov. It's stolen by Bertans. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside. And they're moving it up. Here's Ward. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fournier passes to Ward. Here he goes. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a good screen. Basket good. He's got 36.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Launches a 3. He doesn't hit that one. He got it up. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. They set the pick. Fires away from way outside. No good on that one.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Fournier. Good work there as it goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To the inside, Caboclo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Vizenko. Back to Fournier. From down in the low post, it goes.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The three doesn't go.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And they pick up the 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here is the teardrop. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do. .146 left here in the fourth quarter. Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. It's off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. They set the pick. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Good. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Fires the 3. No good.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting
now. That must put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in a power forward. Right wing. From downtown. Parker, no good. And here's the fast break. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Larkin's got his second basket of the night. And here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Takes the three. Courtney pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From outside the arc, fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
To stop the run, and it's laid in by Jones.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss. Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points. 5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Counted. Jones has gotten his second bucket. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Bunga. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Second shot opportunity. Jones with the block. They get it back. Here's Parker. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Jones with a screen on Jones. Larkin no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bunga. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Pass to Bunga. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the inside. Here's Bunga. Off target at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. And there's the screen. Take it away. And they're on the break. Here's Courtney. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
They've got numbers. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown to end the run, and he lays it in.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Jones sets a screen. Into the lane. Larkin with the bucket.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
A 3 from the inbound. That shot off the mark. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Dozier. It's tipped. Here's Bonga. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And it's Jones in at the point.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Jones. Here's Dozier. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jones feels it out. Pass to Bonga. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got his first points of the night.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He does not get the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Shooting 41% in this game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones from outside. Jones grabs the board. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. He shoots. Larkin no good. Here's Bonga. Tipped. 3-on-3. Jones from outside. That one no good. Brown scanning the floor. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight, and he's all alone.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Dozier for 3. The shot no good. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Bonga. The floater. Good on the shot. Bonga has got 4 points this quarter. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Inside. Here's Dozier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, does this game remind you of anything?
Yeah, Shaq against a dictionary. This guy comes up with his own fake words all the time.
That it's threatening to be. Shooting only 42%, and it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Crafty move. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 20.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Jones. Here's Parker. The jumper from the wing off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Larkin with the bucket. 22 points for him.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there to halt the run. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Jones. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Jones has got 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Right side Jones. Out to the wing. Here's Parker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Parker right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season.
Yeah, a point of emphasis for both teams lately. Hit the offensive glass and extend the play.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. 1:04 left in the third.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The drive by Brown. Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jones with a screen on Jones. With the drive. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Brown. Stolen. Out on his own on the break. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Dozier in at the 4. Now here's Jones. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. They set the pick. And he dunks it down.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Parker left side. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Larkin. And he's off from 17. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. It's Brown on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Boy, they're getting caught spectating. You can't be a watcher out there. They're letting rebounds slip away. Everybody's got to get in there and fight for the ball.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And there it is for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oh, got that one up quick. 25 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Larkin's got 35.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Larkin. And Parker pulls it down. Jones from outside. Courtney pulls it in.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Left side Jones. Nifty move. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Jones. Down low. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Larkin with the bucket.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And a two-handed jam.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And counted from 19 feet away. Larkin's got 40 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Time of year, mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They set the pick. He takes it in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pulls up. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the paint. It's stolen. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he makes that one.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
There's the pick. Down low, Petrushev. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And he drives in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. He gets it in there.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. A minute 50 left to play in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
For the three, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Kaboka. 1:04 left to play here in the first. They get it back, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. With the drive, jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the drive, and that one is good. Baldwin's got 22.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable. 2
seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. The teardrop falls in. He's got 24.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. There's the pick for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Releases. Misses off the left iron. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Hits the three-point bomb. Biberovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Will it go? Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 30 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bertans for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Bertans got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. The tray hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's the screen. driving the lane. Puts up a three. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pulls up from the corner. That shot off. Gone 7 of 9, and their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And now, time to... That is...
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Oh, good on that one.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Caboclo, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Driving to the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
From the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 27.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh,
he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the left wing. It's picked off. And they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Crosses over and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anderson right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good, Anderson. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Snatched away. Three-pointer. Pass to Caboclo. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Takes the 3. They get the rebound. They set the screen. Second chance shot. Caboclo, the pass to Anderson. And another shot. Caboclo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sinks the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the paint. Fires the 3. A putback. The putback is no good. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Hall. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. There's a screen. A 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Bertans got 6 points.
Boy, to be a sweet shooting big like Davis Bertans, this guy is deadly from deep.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 6 seconds left in the third. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going, good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Baldwin from outside off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And here they go. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Over in the corner, Bergans. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. GA in recent seasons, we've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's the screen. The three. That shot is off. I mean, offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. That shot, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Around 3 minutes gone here. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Takes it inside. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And good! There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wiltz
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of...
And another one!
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about.
This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. Floats one up. And Ward pulls it down. Outside Fournier. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Larkin. No good on the three. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones with a screen on Fournier. Here's Larkin. Fournier covering. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Dorsey. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Vezinkov. He can't get that one to fall. Jones with some nice D. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops them first. Jones hits them both. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here is Fournier. Here's the pick. The shot, no good.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Here's Courtney. A rebound by Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. Over Jones. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
No coverage that time. Courtney's got 5 now.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Larkin with the bucket. Now Fournier. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Six to shoot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside Fournier. Here's an 8-footer. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And no good. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Fournier. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Larkin in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. On Monday and then on Wednesday. Here's Larkin. He has 7. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Takes it inside. Jones with the block. Here's Dozier. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Courtney. No good from the wing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Vizenkov. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 14.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. He has 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I'll tell you what, They are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stripped away. In transition for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Jones sets a screen. Launches it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Fournier. Good if it goes, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
2 great teams.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They're hitting at...
And...
This one could go down to the last possession. Shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Outside Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Courtney in at the 3. Larkin. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It's stolen. And they're running. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Fournier for 3. Buries it from 3. Fournier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Clock is at 3. From about 16, Jones grabs the board.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. That one goes in.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the middle. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Here's Fournier. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Fournier's got 5.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Larkin no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Yep, count it. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Dorsey. Jones with the block. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 6.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. He buries it from 3.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. There's a screen. Can they get it? Here's Vizinkov. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Larkin. And he makes it. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vizinkov. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the paint. Jones with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And as we end the third quarter... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Ward in at the 3, small forward.
And great job to establish position and square up. Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Here's Dozier. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights. 4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. 17-foot shot on the way. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Fournier. Charity stripe shot. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer in transition.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The floater. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ward. Lets the three fly. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds now. They set a pick. Here's Courtney. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Knocks down the trifecta.
Love that look there, rotating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From 15 feet away, Jones rips down the board. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. For 3, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Drives to the hoop. Larkin no good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. With some arc. Yes, sir! Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 43 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Jones grabs the board. is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jones. And there's a pick. Misses the layup. Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. And Baberovic gets it to go.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Pass to Parker. This one for three. The shot comes out.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Poke loose. Here's Bunga. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now Jones. The three ball. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And here's Jones. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little.
Oh, wow. Come on, with authority. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Pass to Parker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, and he makes the first. Good on both. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Brown for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Fires for 3. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Parker outside. The putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hall. Sinks the tray. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Parker in at the 2-guard spot. The shot's good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Brown in at small forward. Here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's Colson in at the 4. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And Hall gets it to go. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Jones hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. From deep, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
To the middle. Parker outside. Just 5 to shoot. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
It's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Jones, out to the right wing. Here's Parker. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Right side Brown. Outside Jones. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Parker outside. A shot to stop the run. The shot that time not on target. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
You have to.
Thanks for.
And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Pass to Parker from behind the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Beberovic in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
They set the pick. Jones drives in. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Jones feels it out. Hits the target from 18 feet. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 37.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Jones, the pass to Bonga. To the right side. Here's Parker. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 16 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Baberovic. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baberovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Jones with the ball. He's got 12. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. It doesn't go for him.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Parker. And that time also a missed shot. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Bonga gets the bucket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Baldwin's shot is off. Parker left side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Bunga. Offline with a baseline jumper. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 51.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Parker. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Wow. What can you say?
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Jones. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's picked off. Puts up a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Parker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. To the left side wing. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Takes a 3. Colson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Parker. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
20 feet out. Yes, sir. It's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Good for 2.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Baldwin can't get the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. That's off. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. .43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! The 3 is off. Outside Jones.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Jones hits them both. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. With the drive. Good! That's another bucket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And so
for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Wright, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. This one for 3, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Bertans. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fournier against Bertans. It's stolen by Bertans. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. So the wing on the left. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Milutinov. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
From outside the arc, that shot misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Bertans against Fournier. They set the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one falls for Fournier. Both good from the line that time. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over in the corner, Bertans. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson. Offensive rebound. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. A second chance effort. Here's Milutinov. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's a good screen. Fires the 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Into the lane. Dorsey. That's good. There's a minute left in the first quarter. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Up and in on the layup. Dorsey's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. Pass to Petrushev. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. 9 points last game out. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Driving inside. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Ward. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the screen. Fires it up. The shot, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Latinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Going inside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's good from long range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Gets a very good look and converts.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the inside. Caboclo got a piece of it. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Petrushev. Missed inside.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Fournier. Here's Ward. Goes back up. Misses at the rim.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after this.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
Okay, so now let... And
These teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. At 50% in a decent groove. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Puts up a 3, connects from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Vazenko. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Six to shoot from about 19 feet. It's good.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in a power forward.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Bertans. Picked away. One-on-one here. Here's Ward. Misses from short range. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Lachey. Petrushev with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
A nice shot by Caboclo.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 17 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They set the pick. From deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson. And it's in there. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
1:25 left here in the third quarter. Inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Down low. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. That free throw good from Anderson. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
There's the pick. 3-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 26 points for him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Fournier, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Vazenkov, high quality look, and he sinks it.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Cabot. There's the 3. Petrushev stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. Pass to Petrushev. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's intercepted. Right side Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Bertans defending. Here's Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
There's the pick. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anderson against Fournier. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Doesn't get that one.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's a good screen. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. And here's the fast break. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Bertans against Fournier. and down goes the layup.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Does not go. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Takes the shot. The shot is off.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. Count it. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now here's Jones. No good with a jumper from the wing. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Brown. To the inside, Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Jones with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Courtney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Bonga. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Inside. Jones with the block. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Larkin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Larkin's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Jones feels it out. Looking to win the run. No good. Jones with some nice D.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Hey, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Ali. Appreciate the update.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From the arc. Larkin with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. He takes it in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Oh, deflected. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Parker passes to Bonga. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Larkin. The long-distance three is buried. Larkin's got 17.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Jones. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance shot. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And it's Courtney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Larkin, and the 17-footer goes down. Larkin's got 19 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Off target with the 3.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Going inside. Sweet little floater. He's got 21.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Jones. From the wing. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Count that bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Bonga. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones with the ball. He's got 6. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Jones has got 8 points.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right wing. Jones against Parker. Jones in the post. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Parker outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jones with a screen on Jones. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 28.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. He shoots it. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in. Courtney's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Bonga. They swipe it. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Guys, how much does winning this award impact the MVP race?
Well, I'd argue the more of them you win during the season, the more.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Thanks.
And it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Jones in at center, locking down the middle. Tries to break his ice, and he gets the jumper to drop. Jones has got 10 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Gets the three ball to go. Larkin's got 34 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside, Brown. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Count that one.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the pick. Parker left side. And here comes the break. He goes up, and he double clutches and throws it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's Jones. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Brown. Still no points. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Now here's Brown. Tries the 9-footer. Basket's good.
Hey, that was easy, maybe too easy.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Larkin no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Brown passes to Jones. They set a pick. Hands it from the wing. Jones has got 12. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 36 points, and the basket is good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Bunga. Outside, Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Larkin. And that one drops. Larkin's got 40 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Bunga. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Parker defending. The 3-ball. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside Jones. Here's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's got 45 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
With 4 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Parker in at the shooting guard position. Jones from outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Brown scanning the floor. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Fires in the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Larkin. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 47 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jones with a screen on Parker. Larkin takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Right side Jones. They set the screen. There's the triple. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. No good with the elbow jumper.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Stripped it away. Here's Courtney. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here.
Oh, man. Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Goes up on the wing. Jones' shot is good.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Larkin with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Jones. The open J off the mark.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brown inside. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Courtney. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Brown passes to Jones. They set the pick. They need this. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Again, Brown missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, he tries a three. No good on the shot. Here's Bunga, and he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Larkin. And
past the halfway point of the season. DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 2 spot. From past the arc, comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Steps back. Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires away from outside. The shot misses. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
The tray. Petrushev with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Caboclo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Baldwin lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lets it go with a 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
They set the pick, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Off target from outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, that one drops for him.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Petrushev. To the right side. Shoots. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Bertans knows when he should be looking to shoot it, right? Once he gets any separation, he's good.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From downtown, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's the screen. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And that one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And there's the drive. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Colson, and it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Baldwin. Puts it up. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. They set the screen. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. 16 points for him.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
He takes it in. Misses the baby hook. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Fires the 3. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Driving inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Over in the corner, Bertans. From deep. And it's Melly with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Baldwin. Bertans defending. Lets it go from the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability
to score from mid-range.
To stop the run, and it's good on the way up. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Melly to the inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Nice move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. .24 seconds left in the second quarter. Pushing it up. Here's Bibanovic. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Next up, guys, let's talk about... Thanks for...
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the paint. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They set the pick. Driving in, jams it in off the great move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That one good for 2. He's got 20.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Bertans. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Bertans for 3. The shot off that time. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
With the drive, can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Petrushev. Hasn't made one yet. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
For 3, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 47 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Caboclo. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the inside, here's Petrushev. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Petrushev's got his first basket of the night.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Bertans grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Inside, here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Into the lane.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the screen. Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up on the high post. It's good. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Launches a 3. Stripped away. Going inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Launches it, hits it from three-point range. He's got 23.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Bertans. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Baldwin can't get it to go. From the arc, it's not going to go for him. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance.
Another bucket. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Anderson. Fires from deep. That shot missing.
And he's easily been